dance. Both the teams, let's proceed to your respective benches. Get ready to dance and move your body. Please welcome the Only Fuerte Dancers. Anli Puerte dancers and mixed dancers. A pleasant afternoon. The winner take all Game 5 NBL 2024 President's Cup Finals between Kamsur Express and your Taguig Generals is upon us. Live on Aliw Channel 23. Kompleto na ang channel mo. This final showdown promises an unforgettable display of basketball prowess at the Duenas Gym, Central Signal, Taguig City. Here are the teams' lineups. Let's meet first the visiting Kamsur Express. The best player from the Game 4 Finals, Goa Camarines Sur represents Rap Bibares. As slammer from Catanduanes, Kyle Dumagtoy is one of the top performers of this conference. The Venomous of Tinambak, aka the Bicol Venom, Verman Magpantay. He became a starter with the back-to-back wins at their home games. From Goa, Alexander Lim. Kamaligan, Camarines Sur Pride, the Rainbow, Josh Ayo. A spark plug from Nabua, Francis Redondo. He's an alumnus of NBL Youth, now showcasing his grit at the high level from Naga City, Andre Rito. A remarkable player from Kamaligan, Raymart Aquino. A fiery guard from Pulangay Albay, Justin De La Cruz. An all-around player from Ocampo, Camarines Sur, Jason Orada. Is a dual threat from Daraga Albay, Eugene Malyapre. A stalwart from Ocampo, Kamsur, Marco Lumberio. Despite debuting this season, he showed greatness and rank among the top scorers from Naga City, Jerome Almario. Is capable of withstanding physical challenges from Legazpi Albay, Jamba Garing. Another energetic player from Kanaman, R.D. Magalong. A highly driven player from Daraga Albay, Vincent Malyapre. Is also from Daraga Albay, a strong bull big man, Dan Monsalve. Ladies and gentlemen, the Kamsur Express. It's time to turn it up for the four-time NBL champion, the reigning and defending NBL President's Cup champion, your Taguig City Generals. First on the line, a multi-awarded this conference, one of the top performers from Central Bicutan, LJ Mayo. He's the defensive anchor from Palingon Tipas, a crucial part of the team's success, Jonats Lontok. A self-motivated player from Upper Bicutan, Chris Azares. Is a driving force of Ligue Tipas, Mark the Shark Ordonez. One of the pioneering members from Hagonoy, El Capitan Kevin Oliveria. Another gutsy player right from Bagong Bayan, Kino Alcantara. Barangay Ususan represents a strong-willed player, Luis Subido. a resilient player and the conference MVP. Also from Ususan, known as the Forest Hunter, Mike Sampurna. A fearless who played for NBL Youth Taguig in 2019 from South Signal, John Mark Gabiran is getting into the flow of the game all the way across Bagong Bayan, Armin Santos is from Bagong Tanyag, a stone-cold assassin, Fidel Castro. Making his way from Bagong Bayan, a lockdown defender, Noel Santos. He played for the Junior Generals NBL Youth in 2022, straight out of Western Bicutan, Romuel Santa Rosa. Following another agile player from Bagong Bayan, Lian Barbero. He's a complete package of a player. Another one from Bagong Bayan, David Completo. Next up is a highly skilled big man from Pitogo, Jackie Tolentino. A competent player from Ususan, Lastic Dan Natividad. He is a playmaker from Bagong Bayan, Speedy Harvey Subrabas. Put your hands together for your Taguig Generals. Now let us all stand and please remove your caps. For those who are able, tumayo po tayong lahat. For the NBL prayer to be rendered by His Most Reverend Bishop Oscar Jaime L. Florencio, Doctor of Divinity, Bishop Military Ordinariate of the Philippines.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Let us pray. Almighty Father, we humbly praise and thank you for gathering us together today for the start of the National Basketball League Pilipinas Season 2024 President's Cup. We thank you for the opportunity to witness the talent, passion, and sportsmanship of all players of Team Kamsur, Express, and Taguig Generals. Grant your blessings upon all the players and give them confidence, strength, resilience, and the spirit of teamwork as they face challenges on the court. May they play with integrity, honor, and respect for their opponents. We pray for the safety and well-being of all players, coaches, support staff, and fans. Protect them from injury, harm, and any obstacles that may come their way. May this final series be filled with exciting moments, fair competition, and memorable actions of all homegrown players that inspire and unite all who watch. Finally, bless with your divine guidance the organizers, sponsors, and supporters. May their efforts bear fruit in promoting the growth of basketball in our nation and contribute to the building of a peaceful and better world through Christ our Lord. Amen. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Manatili po tayong nakatindig, and to bring in the Philippine flag is your very own LJ Mayo. Let's sing all together for the Philippine National Anthem.
Mga kababayan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas.
Kayang magiging helas ng sinakalan, alam ng puso, sa titik mo'y buhay. Lupang hinirang, kuya ka ng magiting, sa mandulupin, di ka pasisikin, sa nagatang tuto. sa langit pagbabaw, ay nilatang tulakaw, sa pagkayang minamahal. Ang isang lang matawad mo'y tagumpay na nagtitigil. Ang bituin at araw niya kailan ang ay magtitigil. Lumalang araw ng walhagit pagsinta, buhay ang langit sa piling mo. Ang inigaya na pagkay magagi at mamatay ng dahil sa'yo.
Please remain standing to honor the team's hymn. First to sing the province of Camarines Sur hymn, the Kamsur Express.
Camarines, land of glory, fame the warning songs and stories. Hear us sing, we sing to thee, voices of a people free. Heard of hills and azure mountains, with the roofs and flashing fountains, in the lovely pleasant land, as red seas break on the sand.
There you have it, Kamsur Express. And here's to sing the Taguig City hymn, Your Taguig Generals.
Bayang pinagpala ng dakilang lumikha, may bagong pag-asa sa hangaring dakila, sa mahal kong bayan. Ialay nating lahat, tapat na paglilingkod, Taguig ay sasagana. Taguig, magmaliwan ang lahat, di ka malilimot. Bayan kong sakay dilag, sa iyong ko nadarama. Taguig ay paunlarin, ang aming hangarin. Bayan kong Taguig, wala kang pagmamahal.
Maraming salamat, Taguig Generals. Both teams may go back to the playing court. You still have time to warm up before the tip-off.
After 49 games, it all comes down to this. It's no tomorrow, one game, all for the marbles, the final game. It's game number 5 of the 2024 NBL Pilipinas President's Cup. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, all around the globe who are watching game number 5 of the NBL Pilipinas Finals. It's the rematch for supremacy, the moment of truth. It's the Camsur Express and the reigning and defending champion, the Taguig Generals. I am Kiko Malikdem and we are live here in this Duenas gym in Taguig City in what promises to be a super exciting one, especially with these two squads as rivals matching up together. And how did we go into game number 5? All along, people thought that the Taguig Generals will be able to go straight to their fourth championship. However, the Camsur Express was able to win game number 3 and number 4. And as we see on the stats right now, the amazing home court comeback of the Camsur Express in that game, 107-102. And of course, a big difference there is the fast break points of Camsur Express were in. They outscored the Taguig Generals 24-14. And then the points of turnovers, 28-15. And a big difference there is, of course, Rafael Vivares, the best player of that game. Rafael Vivares was the big difference as he finished with a double-double performance in that game number 4, wherein he finished with 28 big points, 11 out of 18 from the field, including 5 3-pointers and 14 rebounds and 3 assists. Of course, Rafael Vivares has been the main man of this Camsur Express, as he is, as you can see, the attack mode reactivated for this Rafael Vivares. From game 3, he only scored 9 points. In game number 4, he exploded with 28 big points. So, meaning he's one of the go-to guys of Coach Momo for this game. And of course, one person that Camsur should be thankful of is Verman Magpantay. He has struggled in these finals, but in the most important game, game number 4, the Camsur Express was able to win that game because of Verman Magpantay. He finished with a series high 20 points, including 3 3-pointers, 4 rebounds, 3 assists, and 2 steals. And in that game, Verman Magpantay exploded in the 4th quarter. As you can see, his key 3-pointers, the 4-point play opportunity for Verman Magpantay. And that equalizer equalizes the series. In finals game number 4, as you can see the stats, 4 rebounds, 3 assists for this young man. Verman Magpantay, one of the players. And of course, the go-to guy of Camsur Express, Jerome Almario. Jerome Almario has been the steady offensive force of the Camsur Express in this finals. And in that game 4, he finished with 18 points, 5 rebounds, 3 assists, and 2 steals, including 3 3-pointers. And in this finals alone, in games number 3 and 4, Jerome Almario averaged 21 big points, as you can see. And of course, those numbers are very big because in games number 3 and 4, Jerome Almario spearheaded the attack for the Camsur Express. Now, going to the other side, ladies and gentlemen, are the most valuable generals for the Taguig Generals we have. We'll start first with LJ Mayo. LJ Mayo has been consistent all throughout the finals, as you can see, hitting inside and outside points for Coach Bing Victoria. In that game number 4, he finished again with a double-double performance with 22 big points, 12 rebounds, 5 assists, and 2 steals. And of course, big difference for Mayo, making waves in the finals average. He has been averaging 19.3 points, 26 out of 54 from the field, along with 13.5 rebounds and 2.3 blocks. And his partner in crime is the season MVP, ladies and gentlemen, Mike Sampurna. In game number 4, Mike Sampurna also finished with 20 plus points. To be exact, it's 21 points, 7 rebounds, 10 assists, and 2 steals. That combination has been lethal for the Taguig Generals in this final series. And if Taguig wants to win, they should get more production from this MVP. Moving up on offense, Mike Sampurna, finals average 19.3, 13.5 rebounds, also in 2.3 blocks per game. And also, we have to mention the great performance of Jonathan Lontok for Taguig Generals in game number 4. Of course, in game number 4, 3 players from the Taguig Generals scored 20 plus points. And we have said earlier, it was Mayo Sampurna, and the last person was Jonathan Lontok. He finished the game with 23 points, 8 rebounds, 3 assists. Time to step up for the big man, Jonathan Lontok. And now, let's give the floor to the venue announcer for the starting 5.
Fans, we're now ready to begin. Here are the starters. First, for Kamsur Express, playing center number 17, Eugene Malyapre. Power forward number 12, Raymart Aquino. Guard number 5, Alexander Lim. At forward number 1, Kyle Dumagtoy. Starting at guard number 3, Verman Magpantay. The head coach is Genesius Molto Jr., assisted by Hil Lumberio. Now starting for your Taguig City Generals. Guard number 69, Harvey Subrabas. Power forward number 0, LJ Mayo. Playing center number 3, Jonathan Lontok. Starting at guard number 4, Chris Azares. At forward number 12, Mike Sampurna. The head coach is Bing Victoria, assisted by Tupe Villamayor. Referees for this ballgame are Francisco Benaventura and Arceo. This game is under the supervision and regulation of the Games and Amusements Board.
It's rematch for supremacy, Taguig Generals and Kamsur Express. The 5 on the floor for Generals, Subrabas, Sampurna, Azares, Lontok, and Ayo. While for the Express, we have Dumagtoy, Magpantay, Lim, Aquino, and Malyapre. So, the big guns of the Taguig Generals are on the court right now. The top 3 scorers in Game 4 are playing at the same time. While for the Kamsur Express, they haven't filled in, or they decided to give Jerome Almario go off the bench along with Rafael Vivares. So this is an interesting fight for Coach Momo of Kamsur Express. You can barely hear your voice here as the venue is too loud, and you wouldn't ask for more as LJ Mayo scores the first basket of the game. 30 seconds have gone by in his first period. Kamsur hacks the basketball. Aquino. He gets it to... Oh, there was a foul as Alexander Lim was stripped by Christopher Azares. As we take a look on that fast break. LJ Mayo all the way to the delight of the Taguig Generals fans. Magpantay, Dumagtoy has it. And the officials are calling it tight right now to avoid any unnecessary actions as we take a look at that foul on Jonathan Lontok. 2-0 is the score as Dumagtoy gets the inbound pass. Dumagtoy against Sampurna. Someone is free, magpantay. Jumper, no good. Rebound by Sampurna. Here comes the MVP. He gets it to Subrabas, the fire starter of the Taguig Generals. Sampurna, he drives. Top shot there, miss. Dumagtoy with a board. On the run, it's Capsule Express. A miss, alley-oop on Dumagtoy, but a steal there. Bodies are flying off the court as we see Azares drives, and he is fouled by number 17, Eugene Malyapre. Man, this is what every player dreams of, playing on a stadium full of audience, full of fans, shouting and cheering whatever side you are on. As we see Coach Bing Victoria looking for his 5th title as the Taguig Generals head coach. Azares missing the first, going for the second. Split from the line from Christopher Azares. 3-0 full court press being employed by the Taguig Generals as Subrabas will test his defense on Magpantay. Sampurna on to Magtoy. Gives it up to Aquino. Malyapre has it. Hand off to Magpantay. 5 seconds to shoot. He has to make the shot. 3 seconds. Magpantay for the 3. No good. Sky high for the board is Azares, and now Subrabas has it back to Azares. Azares, he drives, and a steal by Aquino. 3-on-1 pass break. And there is a foul. And of course, the referees are there to immediately stop any friendly confrontation between the players as Subrabas and Aquino were the main protagonists in that situation. .47 remaining, first quarter action. Magpantay. Oh, what a pass to Lim. And one opportunity for Alexander Lim. What a pass there by Aquino to Lim as we take a look at that. Great presence of mind for Aquino to give it to Lim, who makes the basket. As we take a look at that replay, and a foul will be called on Jonas Lontok. If that is Lontok, that is his second personal foul. And the mascot of the Capsule Express enjoying what has happened, because a free throw here will tie the game. And ladies and gentlemen, jam-packed crowd here in the June 20th gym in Taguig City. Kiko Maligdam breaking the action live as it happens. Azares drives, basket is good. 3 out of 5 points of the Taguig Generals have come from Christopher Azares. As the defense of Azares as resulted to that almost turnover, but fortunately the ball went out of bounds. Tap loss by the Taguig Generals. Dumagtoy, he gets it to Lim. Far from the basket, harassed by Azares. Lim gets it to Aquino. Aquino thinking straight, takes a shot, missed. Sky high for the board is Mayo. Mayo with the ball. Will he go all the way? LJ drives, takes a shot, missed. Rebound by Dumagtoy. Dumagtoy on the run. And there is a foul called. And if that's on Subrabas, that is his second personal foul also. Well then, Wooly, first quarter of action here. As we take a look at that bump by Subrabas. And ladies and gentlemen, checking in for the first time is Justin De La Cruz. As De La Cruz will inbound the leather right now. Pop out. Magpantay has it against Azares. Dumagtoy for the three. No good. Azares with the board. Gets it to Mayo. Mayo back to Azares. Azares for the three. No good. Sky high for the board. .19 remaining. So possession will go to Cam Sur. As Coach Big Victoria watching intently right now. De La Cruz crosses the timeline. Being harassed right now by Ordonez. Magpantay. And look at that, a steal by Sampurna. Sampurna on the drive. And there is a foul called. And the foul will be on Aquino. .757 as we take a look at that foul by Aquino on Sampurna. Again, Coach Pink Victoria looking for his 5th championship in the National Basketball League Pilipinas. A miss by Sampurna. Zero out of 2 for Sampurna. 7:50 remaining. Dumagtoy with the basketball. Far from his zone. Dumagtoy, he drives, takes a shot, makes the basket. 5 all. 7:30 remaining. Ordonez with the basketball. Takes a shot. Oh, yes, sir! Mark Ordonez, silent but very deadly for the Taguig Generals. One of the underrated players of Coach Vic Victoria. Playing here. First quarter, 7:04 remaining. Dumagtoy will get a pick from Aquino. Dumagtoy, he drives. And there's a foul called on Azares. Take a look at that one. The last basket by Dumagtoy. And then of course, that reminded me of Dwayne Wade. That shot by Mark Ordonez. Meanwhile, Dumagtoy scoring to the delight of the Camsur Express fans. Coach Momo, meanwhile, looking for his first championship out of 2 seasons. The first 2 games won by the Taguig Generals, but The Cancer Express have won the last 2 games. And ladies and gentlemen, Mark Ordonez, and we were saying that the underrated player is showing his skills right now. 10-7, 6:30 remaining. He could be the magic punot for Coach Big Victoria. Meanwhile, underneath the basket, Aquino scores. Then 9, 6, 16 remaining. It's a full court man-to-man defense by Cancer Express. Ordonez, he gets into Dan Natividad. Natividad had a quiet game number 4, finishing with only 6 points. Misses that shot. De La Cruz will settle things down. He's now being defended by Ordonez. He gets it to Dumagtoy. Malyapre wants it. Low post. Malyapre, he drives, takes a shot, and there's a foul called. .5:38 remaining, 10-9 is the score. As we take a look at that shot once again by Mark Ordonez. Mark Ordonez is the top scorer for Taguig Generals as of this time with 5 points already. 2 field goals, 1 from the 2-point zone and 1 from the 3-point area. And on the other end, Malyapre in the 15-foot line. Eugene Malyapre averaging 8.25 points per game in the finals. And ladies and gentlemen, speaking of Malyapre, in the first 2 games that they lost, he averaged 11.5 points per game. But in the 2 games they won, he averaged 5 points per game. And look at that! Justin De La Cruz scores! Great tap, and the lead is with Cancer Express. First taste of the lead for Cancer. 10-11. Ordonez, another 3. No good. Rebound by Justin De La Cruz with the basketball. Almario for the 3-point shot! And Almario showing wares. Showing his hot hands. Continuing what he left off. Meanwhile, underneath, hindi na pa magpapatalo si Mike Sampurna with that basket. The 2 top players of both teams scoring in back-to-back possessions. First was Jerome Almario with that long heave. And then Mike Sampurna with an undergoal stab. (14-12), ladies and gentlemen. Seeing action for the first time as Philip Dumagtoy checks out is Dan Monsalve. Bonus free throw, miss. He has been 0 out of 3 from the free throw area. That is Mike Sampurna. Vivares in the game right now. In and out there by Redondo. Here comes Dan. Natividad. Oh, what a great hustle by De La Cruz. Vivares scores! Off an assist by Almario. Meanwhile, Sampurna scores! 16-14. De La Cruz crossing the timeline. Escape back there away from Natividad as De La Cruz scoring. He has 4 points, ladies and gentlemen, in this quarter. 3 minutes and 46 seconds after a slow start for both teams. Scoring has picked up, or offense have picked up here as Natividad missing that 3-point shot. Monsalve with a board. Here comes Almario. Oh, what a great pass there. Almario thinking three, decides to pass to De La Cruz. Vivares wants a clear out. Vivares, he drives, takes a shot. Missed. As we take a look at that hustle by De La Cruz. Great presence of mind to pass it to Almario, who made that alley-oop to Vivares. Take a look at that floater by Justine De La Cruz. 18-14. As Rafael Vivares. Finals average for Vivares, 18 points per game, 11.25 rebounds for Rafael Vivares. But in game 1 and 2, Vivares scored 17.5 points per game. And he pushed up his average on the 2 games they won by 18.5 points per game. Meanwhile, Noel Santos almost lost that ball. Natividad still missing on that one. And Gabiran and there is a possible flagrant foul, but of course the officials would like to make sure of it by reviewing that play. If it warrants a flagrant foul, officials will now take a look at the replay center. Of course, they will be assisted by the technical head, Mr. Edward Aquino. Score is 20-14. 3:06 remaining. Let's wait for the official announcement as we see the jam-packed crowd here in Duenas Gym in Taguig. As we take a look at that previous play, there's a skirmish between Gabiran and Vivares, as officials took note of that, resulting to 2 free throws for Vivares. Vivares making the first one. In the finals, Vivares has been averaging 54.55% in the free throw. 2 for 2 for Vivares, 6 points. 3:01 remaining. 22-14. As Gabiran making his name known with that 3-point shot. 22-17. Here comes Camster Express. Vivares. Shot no good. Oh, look at the hustle by the Camster Express. Almario, no. And Vivares saved it to the wrong person. Inside. Noel Santos, no good. And the possession will stay with the Camster Express, as it was touched last by Dan Monsalve. 2 minutes and 14 seconds remaining. Natividad averaging 10.5 points per game. In the finals, only scored 6 points in the last game. That is game number 4. So he's looking to redeem himself. Ordonez, no good. Over the back, so possession will go to the Camsur Express. Jam-packed crowd here, ladies and gentlemen. You know, my FD and I could not hear each other anymore because of the cheers. And of course, we wanted that because you could feel the excitement in the air of this Game 5. This is the first time that a Game 5 or a sudden death will be played in the NBL Finals. As we see Almario making that free throw. And of course, the scene of a beautiful lady. And of course, Coach Momo earlier. And Almario missing. Tolentino with the board. Here comes Taguig. Gabiran looking for a teammate. Oh, he finds Noel Santos, but Santos' shot was too strong. Garing with the board. Garing. And there is a push or a blocking foul, ladies and gentlemen, involving Natividad and Vivares. And this is gonna be a long night as both teams are playing hard-nosed basketball. As Natividad goes back to the bench. And Natividad has yet to score in this game. And Vivares making the first basket. Vivares has scored 8 points already, and 6 of those 8 points have come from the free throw area. 25-17. Completo. Completo inside. Completo. Yes, sir! And also, we can be seen live in Aliw Channel 23. Completo na ang channel mo. There's a foul, ladies and gentlemen. As we take a look at that, Completo eluding 2 defenders for that basket. Inside, Almario, double team. Oh, top shot there. And time ran out. Shot clock violation. If that hit the rim, Monsalve would have a better chance to score because there will be a fresh 14 seconds. Gabiran gets it to Completo. Oh, yes, sir! Another magic bunot by Coach Big Victoria. So, his usual suspects are not scoring. Other players are chipping in, and that is good news for Taguig Generals. Another end. Oh, a miss there by Gabiran. Rebound by Vivares. Vivares inside. And there is a foul as Garing will go to the line for 2 freebies. You gotta love the crowd. Of course, we'd like to say thank you so much for tuning in here in the NBL Pilipinas game number 5. The first ever game number 5 or sudden death in the history of the National Basketball League Pilipinas. And of course, a lot of questions has to be answered because in all the championships won by Taguig Generals, they have swept their competition in the finals. And this is the first time that they are playing a sudden death game. How will they respond against the hungry and determined Capture Express? Only way to find out as we still have 36 minutes and 10 seconds. And right now, Alvin Karing will go to the line for 2 freebies. First one is good as we take a look at that foul on, and of course, Karing was pushed to the sidelines. Score is 27-21 with 10 seconds remaining. Last possession, unless a steal by Taguig. Karing gets it to Almario for 3. Boom! Almario with a buzzer beater. Oh my goodness. After 12 minutes of basketball action, Capture Express has taken the lead here as we take a look at that pass by Karing to Almario in front of the bench of Taguig with a booming 3-point shot. Almario, 7 points already, 2 3-pointers. And at the end of the 12 minutes, first quarter, it's 30-21 in favor of the challenger Capture Express. And Jerome Almario, as we see game number 1, the average winning margin, as we see, the average winning margin is 3 points. Goes to show how close this series is. As we see game number 1, 90-87, 80-77 in favor of Taguig. In game 3, 93-92 in favor of Capture Express. And game number 5 or 4, 107-102 in favor of Capture. So the teams have protected their home court advantage. But of course, when they say a sudden death finals, sudden death game, you throw all of those stats to the window because it does not matter in a sudden death game. All for the marbles, ladies and gentlemen. Second quarter action as Completo drives, and there is a foul on Magalo. And David Completo makes the first free throw. A miss by Completo. Alvin Karing He gets it to Vivares. Being defended right now by Gabiran. And there is an offensive foul on number 25, ladies and gentlemen, Arnold Magalong, one of the veterans of the Camsur Express. 30-22. Sampurna. He gets it to Gabiran. Gabiran to Tolentino. Oh, great defense there. Tolentino was able to save it. Completo with a basketball. He drives. He takes the shot. No good. And there is a push on the rebound play. I believe that would be on Tolentino. As Jonas Lontok enters the fray, replacing Tolentino. Lontok has been whistled or has 2 personal fouls already. And has yet to score in this game. And of course, the entry of Natividad also is an interesting move by Coach Big Victoria, as he is trying to give Natividad the confidence. And look at Vivares scoring there. 32-22. Lontok. No post. Sampurna for the three. No good. No one from Camsur rebounded that ball. And look at Completo fighting for the loose ball. And we have been saying the usual suspects for Camsur Express are playing according to what is expected from them. However, for Taguig Generals, they have not yet appeared, or they have not yet shown up in this game. Point taken. Jonas Lontok, 0 points. LJ Mayo, 2 points. Mike Sampurna, 4 points after first period of action, compared to the usual suspects of Camsur Express, with Vivares already has 10 points. Jerome Almario with 7 points in the game. So Camsur Express has effectively shut down the offense of Taguig Generals. So let's see if Taguig will find a way to give confidence to their key players here. However, almost a steal. Lontok. Here comes Natividad for the three. No! Miss there. Rebound by Garing. Garing with the basketball. 3-on-1 fast break. Shot, no good. Look at the rebound. Here comes Sampurna. He drives. Sampurna drives. Scores! And Sampurna heard us. And he is making his presence felt. The MVP says, I'm here. I'm alive. And I will be playing my hearts off this game number 5. (32-24), 9:20 remaining as we take a look at that last basket by the MVP, Mike Sampurna. And then Jerome Almario, the last foul between Completo and Magalong. 9:20 remaining, second quarter action. And there's a backward violation. Great defense by Sampurna. And now Sampurna is doing it in offense and defense. Sampurna has basketball. Gets it to Completo. Completo with Luntok. Completo for the three. No good. Rebound. Malyapre. De La Cruz with the ball. He has scored 4 points so far. Magalong, no good. Luntok with the board. Here comes Sampurna. Sampurna with the basketball. He drives. This is Mayo for 3. No! Natividad with the board. Back to Mayo. Mayo thinking 3. Decides to drive. 15-footer and a foul is called on Magalong. That is the second personal foul on Magalong. As we take a look at that previous play, almost a great defense, except that Magalong in the last second hit Mayo. As Mayo scores. A split from the line from Mayo. Ibares gets it to Aquino. Oh, his pass stolen. And like what I've been saying, Sampurna has come alive. But a great defense there by Aquino. Here comes Justin for the 3. No! Rebound by Subrabas. The fire starter. He gets it from Mayo. Yes, sir. And timeout is called, ladies and gentlemen. The score is 32-27 as we take a look at that. Subrabas to Mayo. Walk in the park for LJ Mayo. And to the delight of the Taguig Generals fans, we'll be back here in Aleo Channel 23 for the NBL Finals game number 5. And ladies and gentlemen, in game number 1, the reigning finals MVP delivers as they were able to draw the first blood 90-87. In game number 2, another 3-point win by the Generals as they took a 2-0 advantage courtesy by Dan Natividad. But in game number 3, Camsur was able to go through the eye of the needle, defeating Taguig 93-92. And in game 4, the comeback is real. A 20-3 run by the Express in the last 5 minutes erases a 12-point lead by the defending champions. That's why we're playing game number 5. Rito scores meanwhile. And that stops the bleeding, ladies and gentlemen. 34-27. Subrabas gets it to Lontok. Subrabas gets it to Lontok. Lontok has yet to score against Rito. The veterans against the young man. Missed by Lontok. De La Cruz with the basketball. 7-point lead. Magpantay. Rito wants Lontok. The veteran and the rookie at each other's neck, but in a friendly way. A 3-point shot by Aquino, in and out. Dumagtoy could not follow it up as the reigning MVP with the basketball. Sampurna, and there is a push, a blocking foul on Justin De La Cruz. And timeout is called, ladies and gentlemen, as the Taguig Generals will be suing for time to map out things. We'll be back here in NBL. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. For the first time, ladies and gentlemen, in the history of the National Basketball Pilipinas, of course, the most valuable generals finals averages. LJ Mayo, 19.3 points per game, double-double, 13.5 rebounds, while Mike Sampurna, 15.5 points, 8.5 rebounds. And like what we've been saying, for the first time in the history of the National Basketball League, Pilipinas, we are in a sudden death, a game number 5, a do-or-die situation. And this is what a beautiful sight to see. 2 words that are pleasant to the ears of basketball fanatics. Game number 5, or in 3 words, do or die. As we take a look at that, the McToy's pass read perfectly by LJ Mayo. Full of emotion, full of passion, full of determination. That's what you see here in the NBL Finals. You couldn't ask for more here. As, ladies and gentlemen, there is some, we will be going to a break right now as we'll try to figure things out here. And ladies and gentlemen, just one of the many pretty faces watching the game right now. And to use a Tagalog term, hindi mahulugang karayom. here in the NBL Finals. No space already here inside the June 20th gym. And we could say thank you so much to everyone who went here, who gave, spend their time and watched the games here in the June 20th gym. As one of the supporters, here are the supporters of the Camsur Express. As we see Justin De La Cruz, Berman Magpantay, and Philip Dumagtoy discussing the plans. They are the backcourt as we see former NBL youth standout Andre Rito, and of course the coaching staff of Taguig Generals as we see Coach Odik and then Coach John also there backing up Coach Bing Victoria. LJ Mayo, one of the leaders, most valuable generals. And of course, Camsur brought with them their mascot, their team mascot. As Aquino, we get back to the game. LJ Mayo right now. Free throw line. LJ Mayo has scored 6 points already and 4 points. Make that 5 points have been scored in this second quarter. 5 of those 7 points. Lonto against Rito. He gets it to Mayo. Lonto gets it to Mayo. Free for 3. No good. Sky high for the board is Aquino. De La Cruz gets it to Berman. De La Cruz wants a spread out. Oh, Mayo with a steal. Mayo drives. Layup. No! Philip with the board. Here comes Magpantay. The pass was too strong. 34-29, 5:54 remaining. Subrabas. Here comes Sampurna being defended by Magpantay. Sampurna. Oh, defended well there. And a steal. Almario with the basketball. Almario crosses the timeline. Almario, he drives. Oh, great pass. Magpantay. But the Generals was able to recover there on their defense. 5:21 remaining. 2 picks given. Almario, he drives. Oh, his pass stolen there by Natividad. Subrabas on the run. The fire starter takes a jumper, no good. Rebound by Justin. De La Cruz gets it to Almario. De La Cruz. Layup, no good. And the officials saw a push underneath. And Aquino will be whistled for that foul. 4:46 remaining. As we take a look LJ Mayo missing that free throw. Split from the line by LJ. 4:46, 34-30. A low-scoring second quarter as defense is given premium here. Teams have only scored a combined 13 points in this second quarter. 9 for Taguig and 4 points for Capsur. Goes to show the defense played by both teams. Almario inside. There is a foul called. A push there on Armin Santos. With 4:28 remaining, a lot of fouls have been called. As Capsur is already in penalty, while Taguig is on their 5th team foul. And a foul is called, ladies and gentlemen. And Taguig has come full force here, trying to emulate what Capsur fans did in their home court, and that is in full force as the girlfriend of Jerome Almario is cheering on him, giving him the needed inspiration and motivation in this game. Number 5. The babyface assassin, Jerome Almario, missing the second free throw. And the possession will go to the Taguig Generals. And Coach Momo signaled his players to calm down. There's a lot of time and basketball things to do in this game, rather than focus on one play. As Coach Momo is advising his players to focus on the game, and a block by Rito. But a steal! And Longkok finally scores! .349 remaining. Libares, he has been silent, not for long! Libares for the 3-point shot! 38-32 as we take a look at that. Libares, top of the key, 3-point shot against Armin Santos, making that one. Meanwhile, on the other end, Lontok. Favorite move by Lontok. However, it did not go in. Almario with the ball. Almario, oh, what a pass to Rito! And ladies and gentlemen, timeout will be called as the Express has regained their second win in the second quarter. What a pass by Almario, attracting the defense, allowing Andre Rito to be free. It's an 8-point lead here in the NBL Finals game number 5. And the Oragon trio, Jerome Almario, Rafael Vivares, and Verman Magpantay has done a lot of damage in game number 4, with Almario finishing with 18 points, Vivares with 28 points, and of course, Magpantay with 20 big points, including 14 points in the fourth and final quarter. Ladies and gentlemen, in game number 1, speaking of Magpantay, in game 1 and 2, Verman Magpantay averaged only 10 points. But in game number 3 and 4, Magpantay averaged 17 big points. So if Magpantay has a big game, there's a big possibility that Capsur might win. If that will be the barometer. Meanwhile, 2 seconds. A traveling is called on Santos. .32, and the Capsur fans are alive. Earlier, when Taguig was making a comeback, the Taguig fans were the ones making some noise, but right now, it's Capsur. But a rebound there. Here comes Sampurna, and there is a foul. And the free throws have not been kind for Sampurna in this game. He has missed 3 free throws already. So let's see if he will take this one. We are just in the second quarter yet. This is jam-packed. This is pressure-packed. Oh! The 4th missed free throw for Mike Sampurna. He hasn't made a free throw in this game. 0 out of 5, uncharacteristically misses by Sampurna. Maybe he's feeling the pressure, but let's see. Traveling is called on Joshua Ayo. Here comes Cazares. Gets it to Ordonez. Oh, no, miss. Ordonez was a spark plug in the first quarter, scoring 5 points. De Paris with a shot, no good. And according to referee Francisco, the possession will go to the Generals. Mayo gets it to Loto. Give it, go, play! LJ Mayo with the basket. And timeout is called, ladies and gentlemen, as we take a look at that. Great play, give and go. Lontok to Mayo. Lontok to Mayo. It's 40-34, 6-point lead by Capsur. We'll be back. gentlemen, the newest member of the NBL family. Welcome, Glutamax. And one of, like what I said, the newest member of the NBL family, Glutamax. Thank you, and welcome once again to the NBL Finals game number 5. 128 remaining. Ayo gets to Pibares. Too strong on that one. Here comes Sampurna. He gets it to Ordonez. Ordonez fakes. Gets it to Lontok. Mayo. Lontok with the low post. The veteran gets it to Azares. And there is a foul called, as Azares will now go to the free throw line. As Azares misses the first one. It would be interesting to know what is the free throw percentage of the Taguig Generals. 1 out of 2 for Azares. In this series, ladies and gentlemen, Taguig has been shooting better from the free throw line compared to Camsur. They're shooting 58.9% compared to 53.28. Oh, what a pass inside! And everyone from Camsur is contributing right now. Let's see, Lontok with a basketball against Rito. Lontok double team. Someone is free, most likely. Oh, wild shot by Mayo is no good. Redondo. Will he go all the way? Yes, sir! All the way! And one opportunity for Redondo. Back-to-back baskets for Francis Redondo, the veteran of the Camsur Express. Going all the way with an end one opportunity. 17.78 seconds remaining. Timeout is called. We'll be back here in Iliu, Channel 23. Kumpleto na ang channel mo. Welcome back. Francis Rotondo has been the veteran player that Coach Momo is looking up to, along with Arnold Magalong. They have played in the previous season of the NBL. And of course, right now, they're guiding the Young Turks off Camsur. Let's see, Kabir. Oh, that in and out three by Ordonez. As we take a look at that, there was a scramble. And the foul will be called on Redondo, as the coaching staff of Camsur trying to plead their case, trying to seek clarification from referee Francisco regarding that previous call, as Lontok continuously missing a lot of misses for Taguig Generals. And timeout is called. 7.14 seconds remaining. We'll be back here in NBL. Of course, everyone, reserve your team slot right now. Magbabalik na the return of NBL Youth. We have NBL Kids, WNBL 18 under, and then NBL Teens for 14 and 16 under, and of course, NBL Next Gen 19 and 21 under. 0991 422 2271. And of course, speaking of NBL Youth, you're seeing on the screen the graduate of NBL Youth. Meanwhile, no! Oh, the referee counts that one. Referee Buenaventura signaled a count. So let's see. They will, before finalizing it, they will review it as referee Buenaventura signaled that the basket counted. But just to be sure, the officials will take a look at that replay to determine if that one counts or not. The score is 44-36. So let's see. Let's wait for the official announcement if that one counts or not. The officials are right now in the review center watching that last play involving Mike Sampurna, whose layup missed. As we see Verman Magpantay anxiously waiting for the official announcement. Of course, Coach Bing Victoria going to the dressing room right now to map out the play or prepare the game plan for the second half. They find themselves down by 8 points currently. So let's see. Score is 44-36. So the officials ruled that it was no basket. So at the end of 24 minutes of basketball action, the score is 44-36. The crowds have been here supporting their team from Kamsur to Taguig. Coach Bing Victoria, then Coach Momo. Full of emotions here in game number 5. 44-36, Kamsur Express on top by 8 points. We'll be back here in NBL. Pilipinas. Game number 5 between the Taguig Generals and the Camster Express. The score is 44-36, and right now we're going to talk to our commissioner and the executive vice president of the NBL Pilipinas, Miss Rose Montreal. Miss Rose, good evening and thank you for joining us. What can you say on your first term as the commissioner? And of course, I believe this is the first time that we'll be having a sudden death game in the finals, game number 5.
Oo, Kiko. Unang-una, no, gusto ko magpasalamat sa lahat ng mga stakeholders natin. On behalf of our chairman, Celso O. Mercado, Chairman President, on behalf of Sir Edward Aquino, our Vice President for Basketball Operations, maraming salamat. Sandali lang, Kiko. Medyo na, ko. Okay, nadidisorient ako. Medyo maingay. You know, it's really a good crowd here in Taguig, but medyo sobrang ingay talaga. So, to continue, again, on behalf of our chairman, Celso O. Mercado, Sir Edward Aquino, our Vice President for Basketball Operations, maraming salamat sa lahat ng nagtiwalang stakeholders for this season 2024 President's Cup. Gusto ko rin pasalamatan the Bishop of the Military Ordinariate of the Philippines, Bishop Oscar Jaime L. Florencio, Doctor of Divinity. Maraming salamat, Bishop, for, leading our prayer for this afternoon. Maraming salamat kay Colonel Rex Armenia, who's here right now in the venue, together with P2LT Danny Diaz. Maraming salamat sa suporta ninyo. Kiko, with regards to Game 5, no? Both Sir Edward and I, hindi namin talaga alam ba tayo umabot ng Game 5. And, it's really a milestone for NBL. Dati, best of 3 lang tayo ng finals. Ginawa nating 5 kasi we really wanted a very exciting action and intense game, no, ng finals. First time, and I would like to not credit that only to my commissionership, but of course, with the support of NBL Pilipinas, the whole organization, from our game officials, our table officials, down to our photographer, our medics, of course, our really very good production and technical team. Maraming salamat sa inyong lahat. Talagang nadidistract ako. Yun, Kiko, walang hanggang pasasalamat sa inyong lahat.
Yes, Miss Rose, ngayon pa lang, a lot of people are very impressed with what is happening with NBL Pilipinas. And they are asking, when is the next season of NBL Pilipinas? What are the things that we can expect for next season?
Yeah, Kiko, because umabot din tayo ng Game 5, ang dami nagme-message na, LGU. Not because election time, not because it's election or campaign time, but definitely, hindi ba, if you remember in Game 4, if you watch Game 4, sabi ko, the success story of Taguig and Camsur are basically yung developmental basketball nila. So, ang akin talaga, homegrown basketball is really the best formula for NBL Pilipinas, and we will stick to that no matter what. Sabi ko nga, with all due respect to other leagues, we have our own identity. Nobody can play in a city or province unless they're born in the city or province that they represent. So, hashtag ang tahanan ng tunay na homegrown. With regards to the next season, definitely, we're opening in February. May mga teams nagre-request i-March na raw natin. But we'll see. We set a goal naman. So, ang goal natin is February of 2025.
And of course, Ms. Rose, kanina, we said, we advertised the NBL Youth. When will this NBL Youth happen?
Yeah. To the voice of NBL Youth, Kiko, definitely we'll be back, no? We'll be back with NBL Youth teens, kids, yung kids natin, 10 and 12, yung teens natin, 14 and 16. Ang latest development natin, we already included the 19 under our developmental basketball next gen, 19 under and 21 under. Right after nito, wala tayong vacation, magki-Christmas lang tayo. And team owners meeting na tayo after Christmas para ma-launch natin in January 2025.
All right. Thank you so much again, Ms. Rose Montreal. I'm sure you've been watching this game, and thank you so much for guiding the NBL to what they are right now.
Kahit CR break, Kiko. Walang CR break.
Yes.
Very intense game. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. That is the NBL Pilipinas Commissioner and Executive Vice President, Ms. Rose Montreal. We'll be back for the continuation of this game number 5. And ladies and gentlemen, after 24 minutes of basketball action, the score is 44-36. And of course, in the first quarter of action, it was a defensive game, full of runs, full of defense, and LJ Mayo starting the scoring parade for Taguig with that layup. But of course, not to be outdone is Alexander Lim with that end one opportunity there, a layup and a basket. And of course, Mark Ordonez being the magic hugot in that quarter for Coach Bing Victoria, hitting 3 points and total of 5 points in that quarter. But of course, Aquino was there for the basket also. And of course, Jerome Almario played there the first three-pointer of that game. And of course, on the other end, David Completo showing that he can also score. And Jerome Almario with that big three-pointer at the buzzer in front of the bench of the Taguig Generals. And of course, in the second period, the Camsur Express were full force as Rafael Bebares started the scoring parade, but then LJ Mayo came to life, scoring a lot in that second quarter. But then, of course, Jonas Lontok on the other end scoring, and then the three-pointer on top of the key by Rafael Bebares, making it 44-36. As we see the halftime summary, 36% from Taguig Generals. They have shot well in the field. However, the advantage came from the Camsur Express. Leading scorers, Mayo with 10, Sampurna with 6, Ordonez with 6, and Completo with 5. On the other end, Bebares with 13, Almario with 8, and then followed by Redondo. And ladies and gentlemen, we are moments away for the start of the second half. As you can see you can hear right now how loud this venue is. Our floor director and I could barely hear each other right now because of the crowds here, the passion of the crowd here. Of course, the Camsur Express also brought their fans here inside the June Duenas gym, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, like what he said, Mayo with 10 points already. Look at the crowd here inside this June Duenas gym. Third quarter has started. We have Monsalve, Bebares, Garing, Redondo, and Almario for Coach Momo's team, the Camsur Express. And then for Coach Bing Victoria's team, we have Sampurna, Azares, Mayo, Luntok, and Subrabas. Redondo missing on that. And Sampurna with the basketball, going straight to the home basket, is scored for Mike Sampurna, ladies and gentlemen. And that is his 8-point right now. And a turnover for the Camsur Express as we take a look at that. When it comes to open court basketball, this Taguig Generals are very hard to stop. Especially they have the high-flying duo in Mayo and Sampurna. A three-point shot by Azares, no good. Sampurna, he gets it to Mayo. Mayo, perimeter, no good. Rebound by Sampurna. Oh! And Sampurna has come to life. Ladies and gentlemen, Redondo, he gets it to Almario. Almario, double team, gets it to Redondo. And there is a foul called. And a friendly conversation between Monsalve and Sampurna. As we take a look at that previous play where Redondo was fouled. Just a friendly stare down between the two. And the free throw is good for Redondo. for 2 for Redondo. And take note, the hero of the game number 4, Berman Magpantay, has yet to score in this game. He has been silent so far. 46-40. Ten minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Mayo has it. Oh, Azares. No good. But Mayo with a Calabit rebound. Sampurna and good. Yes, sir. All of the points of Taguig have come from Sampurna. As we take a look at that, look at the hustle of LJ Mayo. Mayo giving it up to Sampurna, who scores and one there. More importantly, it cuts the deficit to 4. Oh, another miss! But Subrabas grabs the ball. No! Here comes Vivares. Oh, Vivares with a great recovery. Vivares shot, yes sir! Mayo with the basketball. Azares has it. It's being guarded by Almario. Sampurna being guarded there. Oh, what a pass inside. Subrabas. Here comes Lontok. He can hit that 3-point shot. Subrabas. Mayo takes a shot. And Justin with the basketball. Calling play letter L. Redondo drives. And one for Redondo. And the veteran. And look at the Capsor crowd roar. Listen to the crowd roar for Cancer Express. The veteran, Francis Redondo. With an end one opportunity, he has scored 4 points in this third quarter. A total of 8 in the game for the veteran. 50-42, 9-12 remaining. Mayo trying to use his speed to his advantage. And there is a foul. Look at Subrabas dive for that ball. 51-42. Take a look at that. Mayo. Fortunately for him, Subrabas was there for the great recovery. Sampurna. Azares. No. Oh, Lara, look at that. Hustle. And now Redondo has it. Redondo drives. Yes, sir. And talk about unlikely hero for the Cancer Express. Redondo has come to life. 7 points in this quarter, a total of 11 in the game. But a layup is scored by Jonas Lontok, 5 points already. 8:20 remaining. Justin, 9-point lead for the Cancer Express. Almario, spin move, takes a shot, no good. Rebound by Lontok. Subrabas with the basketball. Subrabas. Oh, almost a steal, and steal is completed. Almario with the basket. 11-point lead for Capsule Express. Sampurna, he drives. Lontok. Traveling on Jonan. Lontok. And the grasp. Let's take a look at that steal by Almario. And as I was saying, that's the grasp to the championship by the Taguig Generals is being threatened by the Capsule Express. But still, this is an eternity of basketball. Almario turns it over. 3-on-1 pass break. Natividad. Sampurna. All of the points of Taguig Generals have come from Sampurna. 8 points in this quarter. Meanwhile, a foul is called. Most likely on Lontok. Third personal foul, I believe, on Jonas Lontok as we take a look at that play. Foul on Jonas Lontok. Meanwhile, Vivares, spin move. Vivares scores! 57-46. 6:44 remaining. Subrabas, he drives. Sampurna back to Subrabas. Harvey, still no good. Rebound by Malyapre. Here comes Vivares. Vivares gets it to Almario. Almario wants a pick. Redondo and Malyapre will give him that pick. He drives, eludes the defender, misses the shot. Mayo gets it to Natividad. Here comes the running Taguig Generals, and a foul is called on Justin De La Cruz. As we take a look at that great escape move by Rafael Vivares. A total of 17 in the game for Rafael Vivares. Rafael Vivares, ladies and gentlemen, averaging 18 points in the first 4 games, has scored 17 in the game. And look at that, the hustle. Nobody wants to get off that ball. Everyone wants the piece of that basketball. How precious is that possession? Of course, we'd like to greet everyone watching us in YouTube page of NBL, the Facebook page of NBL, our international partners. And also, Aliyo Channel 23, kompleto na ang channel mo. .53 remaining, 57-46, 11-point lead. A technical was called on Justin De La Cruz. So Ordonez will now shoot the free throws. .53 remaining. And there would be one factor that I'll be saying for Camsur Express. That would be Verman Magpantay, who has not scored a single point in this game. Fortunately for the Camsur Express, Francis Redondo has picked up the cudgels. But a 2-point shot is scored there. There's a foul called as Vincent Malyapre dropped to the basket and foul. As we take a look at that, a jumper and a basket from number 17. That is Armin Santos. Vincent Malyapre, 2 free throws, missing the first free throw. One out of 2 for Malyapre. Natividad wants a clear out. A lot of pushes. Natividad, yes sir! And that is the first 2 points of that Natividad. And a lot of pushes happening between the players of both squads. Dumagtoy. Jumper. Oh, yes, sir. .506 remaining, 60-51. And friendly commotion happening. And the guards are trying to pacify things. They're trying to pacify things. Of course, this game has been full of emotions. As Vincent Malyapre is really hot there, protecting his teammate. Of course, that involved Verman Magpantay as Vincent Malyapre wants to protect Verman Magpantay there on that play. But of course, the officials will try to review everything on that one. And of course, hopefully cooler heads will prevail. Of course, this is game number 5, all for the marbles. Teams are really, the players of both teams are full of emotions here. It started with those pushes as Coach Momo is already asking his team to play smart basketball as they are on top by 9 points. Of course, they want nothing bad to happen here. Like what I said, Coach Momo is already asking his team to use their heads as they are on top by 9. And officials will be reviewing the play. just to get the correct call on that one. Of course, that confrontation happened after Magpantay was pulled towards the bench of the Taguig Generals. Of course, the coaches of the Taguig are also trying to pacify things, trying to prevent anything bad to happen. So let's see. Officials are currently in the review center reviewing things. Of course, Coach Bing Victoria asking his players also to cool down. That is what we like for both coaches, Coach Bing and Coach Momo, trying to lead their team to think wisely and play wisely and avoid any unnecessary confrontations. 5:03 remaining. Unofficial scores here. Vivares has 17 points. Dumagtoy has 6. Almario has 10. Redondo, playing a game of his life, has scored already 11 points. Then Lim with 3 points. Rito with 4. Aquino with 2. De La Cruz with 4. Garing with 2. Malyapre Vince has 1. Natividad for the Taguig has scored 2 points. That was the first 2 points of that Natividad. Then Mayo has already scored 10. And then we were saying earlier, Sampurna has been quiet and he finally heard us. He has scored 8 points already for a total of 14. 8 out of his 14 points has been scored in the third quarter. So the score is 60. Score is 60-51. Checking on the quarter scores, Taguig scored 21 in the first quarter compared to 30 for Camsur. Then Camsur scored 14 in the second, while Taguig scored 15 in the second. We'll be back, ladies and gentlemen, here in NBL.
Foul. Foul on number 27, Vincent Malyabre. Technical foul on Taguig General's assistant coach. Coach Odic. Coach Roderick Reyes. Taguig General's team manager, Kobe Atienza, will be disqualified from the game and out of the playing court. Technical foul on assistant coach of Taguig, RJ Alcantara. Camsur Express number 27, Vincent Malyabre, will be disqualified from the game for fighting stance. Vincent Malyabre is out of the playing court. It's a double technical foul on Camsur Express and Taguig Generals for improper bench decorum.
Gentlemen, this is the play that happened, that started it all between Natividad and Magpantay, as there were a lot of technical fouls and disqualification in this game. So of course, from what we have picked up, a technical was called on Vincent Malyapre. A technical was called on assistant coach Odic Reyes. A technical was called on assistant coach RJ Alcantara. And then thrown out was the manager, Mr. Atienza, and also there was a disqualifying foul for fighting stance on Vincent Malyapre. And both teams were assessed of a technical foul for improper bench decorum. So let's see what will happen to this. Will Taguig lose, or Taguig who's run or win will lose, or which side will lose their momentum on this incident? Whose side will have their momentum cut short after that incident? Will it be Taguig or will it be Camsur? So let's see, ladies and gentlemen. Will it affect the Generals or will it affect the Express? Score is 51-60. 9-point lead. Vivares is in the 15-foot line to shoot the technical free throws. Rafael Vivares misses the first one. Five minutes and 3 seconds remaining. 0 out of 2. And of course, Coach Bing Victoria trying to find ways on how his team could come back from this 9-point deficit. So Natividad will now shoot his free throws. And Natividad makes that one. Vivares missed his free throws earlier, while on the other, Natividad was unfazed of that situation. Had it 1 out of 2. Oh! LJ Mayo. A 3-point play there for Camp Sur. The score is 60-54. Mayo on the run. Ordonez. Boom! Ordonez with a 3-point shot. As Vivares appeared to be down, as we take a look at that. Ordonez, the magic bunot, coming back to life. Booming 3-point shot. That's Steph Curry. No look shot. He was confident on that release. A total of 7 points for Ordonez. And like what I've been saying, one of the underrated players of Coach Bing Victoria coming back to life where it counts the most. 60-57 3-point lead. Just a 3-point lead, ladies and gentlemen. And we were saying whose momentum will be cut short of that incident. And right now, it appeared that Camsur Express was affected of that long delay because of that review. So let's see if they will be able to recover here. Almario, he drives. There's a foul called. Of course, our officials really wanted to make the call right. That's why they reviewed it intently. They reviewed it per incident right now on that final situation, in the previous situation rather. As Almario splits the free throw, Magpantay has it. Oh! As Almario has the old-fashioned three-point play rather. 63-57. Express regains their win. Natividad. Dad. Jumper. No good. Rebound by Redondo. Justin asked for the ball. He passes it to Berman. Magpantay! Boom! And that is the first 3 points of Magpantay in this game. Those were the first points of Magpantay. A miss there. Justin has the basketball. Rito crosses the timeline. He gets it back to Justin. Justin for the three. No good. Sky high for the board is Mayo. And look at Almario hustle for the ball, and there was a foul call. And Coach Bing is pleading his case that Almario undercut Mayo there, as we see Magpantay, and we were talking about Magpantay being silent, and he has now made a three-pointer. Jerome Almario, free throw, it's good! To the delight of his girlfriend, Almario. 2 for 2 for Almario. And timeout has been called. Ceasefire, says. However, there's no ceasefire. Let me correct that one. Just a substitution, ladies and gentlemen. 6-8-57, back to an 11-point lead. Lontok, a 7-0 run by Camsur Express. Just when we thought that Taguig is on their way for a comeback, Camsur unloaded a 7-0 run. Inside, and there's a foul called. .244 remaining. This has been a long third quarter as players from both sides have shown their emotions and passion in the game. As Gabiran missing that free throw. Splitting that one. And substitution. So far, well-deserved rest for De La Cruz. He has done well as the main point guard. And he will probably be back soon. And a turnover by Redondo. Great defense there by Completo. Here comes Ordonez. Ordonez drives. Takes a shot. Oh, blocked from behind by Almario. Here comes Gabiran. Gabiran! Acrobatic shot. No good! And possession will go to Camsur Express. Garing calling play number 1. He's up against Ordonez. He gives the ball to Almario. Almario is being guarded by Natividad. Almario, he drives. Takes a shot, too strong. Rebound by Completo. Completo against Malyapre. Completo thinking what to do. He drives, creates some space, takes a shot, no miss. However, what a putback there by Jonas Lontok. 7 points for Jonathan Lontok. Garing takes a jumper. No miss. He rebounds his own miss. Berman against Gabiran. Berman for the 3. No! 1:08 remaining. 68-60. This has been a hotly contested match between the two fierce rivals. Gabiran, 4th shot, no good. Rebound, won by Camsur. Garing with the basketball. Garing, he drives. Oh, there was a foul called and a possible flagrant foul. Of course, like what we've been saying, possible. Let's see the final announcement on that one. As our medical staff swiftly goes to Garing. As Coach Bing Victoria, poker face there, trying to figure things out. They led the game early on, like as in early on, until Camsur took the lead at 11-10. 46.18 seconds remaining. Let's see. So it's a flagrant foul called on Completo. So Garing will be replaced by Joshua Ayo. (68-60). Completo goes back to the bench as Coach Bing Victoria is giving some instructions to Ordonez for him to know what to do once he checks in again, as we see Ayo scoring his first point. 2 out of 2. Coach Momo has been pressing the buttons correctly in this game. So far, 10-point lead for Camsur. Berman, boom! Berman Magpantay has woke up from a deep slumber. Dan, not to be done, gets it to Mayo. Mayo fakes, takes a shot. Mayo, no! Mayo grabs the board and run opportunity for LJ Mayo. (73-62), 11-point lead. Let's take a look at that once again. They bit on the fake of LJ Mayo. Larry John Mayo. Ladies and gentlemen, that was just a one free throw since it's an end one opportunity. Jerome with a basketball. Malyapre has it, not his zone. Oh, what a pass to Almario, no good. Rebound play, won by Lonto. And after, ladies and gentlemen, after 36 minutes of basketball action, the Camsur Express holds on. Let's take a look at Francis Redondo. 7 in the quarter. 4 out of 6 from the field, 5 rebounds, 7 points. Like what I said, 7 points in the third quarter for a total of 11 in the game. He has been the magic bunot of Coach Momo in that quarter. And 36 minutes of action is done. 73-62, 11-point lead for Camsur Express. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see on the screen right now, is the first ever female professional basketball commissioner, Ms. Rose Montreal, talking to the officials to ensure that calls are made correctly in this hotly contested series. And of course, this game number 5. Final 12 minutes of action, unless overtime happens. Jab back, June Duenas Jim. Mayo loses the handle. Gets it to Redondo. Redondo scores. And too much chest bumps for both teams there between Magpantay and Sampurna. As Garing is down, he was hit in the head As we take a look at that one, once again, the layup by Redondo. As Garing will go back to the bench with De La Cruz checking in. Coach Big Victoria. As we take a look at that last play between Sampurna and Magpantay, face to face, chest bump to chest bump, but the officials are there to separate the two. Sampurna, Mayo has it, he drives, a steal there by Almario. Almario sidestep, sees Justin, he gets it to Berman. Berman wisely gets it to his teammate, but Almario missed that one. Gabiron with a board. Here comes Natividad, 75-62, 13-point lead. Mayo, top of the key, no! (62-75), ladies and gentlemen. Oh my goodness, this has been a hotly contested one. Taguig has not yet scored in this game, while Capsur has scored only 2 points. Redondo not in zone. Gets it to Malyapre. 10:53 remaining. Garing drives, blocked by Noel Santos. Santos gets it to Sampurna. Is being guarded by Magpantay. Quick first step. Sampurna scores! (75-64). Garing gets it to Almario. Drive. Almario on the other end. Oh my goodness. The Stars are out playing here in game number 5. Blocked by Magpantay. Garing with the basketball. He drives. He gets it to Malyapre. What a steal! Hustle points there for Noel Santos. Sampurna, he gets it to Suprabas, too strong. Garing meanwhile, he gets it to Berman for the 3. No! Rebound by Noel Santos. On the other end, it's Sampurna, and there was a foul. Score is 77-64. And checking on the scores, the quarter scores, 30-21 at the end of the first quarter. Capsur with the lead. And then 14-15 for Capsur and Taguig. And in the third quarter, 29-26. So take a look at that previous play on Berman Magpantay. Oh, look at that fan throwing that bottle at Magpantay. Emotions should be checked here, as Sampurna scoring only 1 point there. Almario, no good. Sampurna has a basketball. Here comes Mayo, unstoppable there, but short. Rebound. Berman, yes sir. And timeout is called. Capsur Express with a 14-point lead. 8:57 remaining. Let's take a look at that fast break. Berman magpantay. Alone in the park. 79-65, 8:57 remaining. We'll be back here in game number 5. Ladies and gentlemen, Capsule Express has been lighting it up from the three-point shot led by Jerome Almario. As we take a look, and then Rafael Vivares, another three. And then of course, Berman magpantay, the Oragon trio doing wonders, working wonders, hitting those three-point shots. Game 5, 17 for Almario, Vivares with 18, and magpantay with 8 points. And like what we've been saying, they started slow, but the stars have come out and played for both squads. Here comes Mayo, gets into Azares for the three! And the Generals needed that one. Vivares gets it to Lim. Vivares short on that one. Another opportunity. Mayo. He gets it to Subrabas. And the officials will review that previous play involving two players. I believe that is Noel Santos and I initially thought that that was Rafael Vivares, but no, it wasn't. So let's try to the officials will review to get the correct call on that play because the initial call was a double foul. So let's see. 79-68, 8:06 remaining. So it's between magpantay and Noel Santos. As we take a look at that. (8:06). Let's wait for the official announcement from our venue announcer, Richard Tampos. So there's a double foul called on magpantay and Noel Santos. (79, 68, 8:06 remaining. Azares. Oh, what a play! Inside! Oh, Jay Mayo! 79-70. Express in a hurry. They have the lead, yet they are in a hurry. Azares! No! Mayo with a board, but Monsalve grabs the rock. 7:34 remaining. I could barely hear myself with this loud crowd. Standing room only crowd here in the Duenas gym in Taguig City. (7:24 remaining. They're Taguig has 2 more timeouts remaining while Capsar has 3. And both have 1 coach's challenge each. Dumagtoy is dispatched. And shot clock violation. Wow, look at the crowd here in June Duenas gym. $7:15 remaining. So Bravas. He gets it to Sampurna. Sampurna drives, takes a shot, shackled there. Here comes Almario. Gives it up to Justin. Calling play letter L. Vivares wants a pick from Redondo. 6:50 remaining. Almario against Azares. Trying to elude his D. Oh, what a shot there, but missed. Here comes Mayo. Specialty in the house. No, miss. That would have been a walk in the park for Mayo, but he missed that one. This is what we call game 5. Vivares, he gets it to Justin. Justin, boom! The first 3 points of Justin De La Cruz in the second half. 82-70, 12-point lead. 6 minutes remaining. Noel Santos challenges the D of Monsalve. No, but LJ Mayo was there. And let's take a look at that. LJ Mayo. Like what we've been saying, that was LJ Mayo missing. And look at the face of Coach Bing Victoria. He could not believe that. Of course, that is what we are saying. Game number 5. 82-72. And everyone thought that that series has already ended when Taguig won the first 2 games. But the Camsor Express has other things on their mind. Almario, he drives, gives it up to Malyapre. Malyapre, jumper, yes sir! 5:23 remaining. Let's take a look at that previous play. Eugene Malyapre coming big. Scoring his first 2 points, if I'm not mistaken. And Vivares is back in the game. The Oragon trio has been spectacular in this game. Noel Santos missing that one. $84-72. 0 out of 2. Oh, look at a rebound there, but the hustle of Jerome Almario as he was able to steal the ball from Daviran there. Sidestep move won't work. Look at Coach Momo. He wants his boys to settle things down because they are in the lead. It appears that they are in the hurry. If there's one thing who should be in a hurry, that is Taguig. And look at that! LJ Mayo missing on that one, and there is a foul during the rebound play. And look at that. I'm looking at Coach Momo right now. He's saying, talking to Almario, why is he in a hurry when they are in the lead? 4:49 remaining. He wants his boys to settle things down, but not to be very cautious. While Coach Bing Victoria is giving instructions right now, using their system, and hopefully they will be able to come back here as he called up his veteran guy, Lontok, back in the game. He's in the official stable right now. Justin, he drives, blocked there. Great defense by Azares. (84-72), ladies and gentlemen. Justin will do the inbound. He gets it to Vivares. Vivares back to Justin. And there is a foul called. Referee Buenaventura is on top of that situation, calling a foul to avoid any untoward incident. And a foul is called on Lontok, and they will review that play. I believe that would be Lontok's fourth personal foul. So the officials will go to the replay center to review the play. And then Coach Bing Victoria giving instruction to his team. They have not yet experienced this kind of situation wherein they are playing in a game 5 and they are down by 12 points with 4:27. But take note, if there's anything that can come back, that is Taguig Generals. As we see that replay, and that is a foul called. And as we were saying, if Camster can do a comeback, a 20-3 run in game 4, Taguig Generals can also make that one as they are loaded with talent. Their lineup is oozing with talent. Let's see. Would this be the final 4:18 remaining? Monsalve, he gets it to Justin. Justin drives, layup, and a foul is called. Azares could not believe it. There is a push. Only 19 points have been scored by both squads in this fourth quarter. 10 for Taguig and 21 points. Make that 22. .413 remaining. A split from the line. Lontok grabs the board. Natividad has it. 4:06. Azares, a foul. A foul is called. And Coach Momo will use their challenge. Coach Momo will use their coach's challenge in that play. Remember, both teams have only one coach's challenge per half. And now, Coach Momo believed that this is the perfect time to use that coach's challenge. And officials will now go to the replay center to review that play.
Harang handang tapakan, bawat pawis na papatak, kada apak at yabag, may kahalong pangarap, gustong maiangat, larong aking pinag-usayan.
So Camsur has already had 14 fouls and with 3 timeouts remaining, while Taguig is already in the penalty with 2 timeouts remaining. So let's see. 4:01 remaining. Let's hear the official announcement.
The challenge of Camsur Express was unsuccessful. Foul on Rab Bibares is second.
And ladies and gentlemen, it was an unsuccessful challenge by Camsur Express, as there was a foul called on Bibares on that play. Oh, there was the foul. That's why Azares will shoot 3. First one is good. 8 points for Azares. 4 points in the fourth quarter. Miss on the second try. 4:01 remaining. (85-73) makes the third free throw. Oh, look at almost a steal there. Vivares with a recovery. Monsalve gets it to Justine. Berman has it. Berman, Magpantay, has 8 points all in the second half. Berman loses it. Here comes Lontok. Lontok gets it. Natividad has it. Completo. No! Oh, look at that! Azares with a point. And Azares has been the man of the moment so far. He has scored 7 points in this crucial fourth quarter. Score is 85-76, 3:03 remaining. Hang on to your seats because this is the suspense theater. Berman, no! Completo with a board. Natividad has it. Azares, and there's a foul. It's 85-76, 2:41 remaining. And Sampurna and Mayo are now well rested, ready for the final push. 2:41 remaining. They are ready for the final push. As Coach Bing Victoria, along with this trusted lieutenant, Coach Tope Villamayor, are hoping for the final push as they try to defend their crown. Azares has been a revelation in this game. Azares. First one is good. 8 points in the fourth quarter, a total of 12 in the game. Christopher Azares. 2-4-2. Wow, this young man has been scintillating. Natividad having problems. Oh, a turnover! And that is what Taguig wants. Long passes. They want long passes because there's a perfect opportunity there for a turnover. Natividad. Foul! Yes, sir! $85-80. Take a look at that. That Natividad. Stop, pops, fake, foul. Dan Natividad has been silent so far. His 5 points have come, however, in the second half. Miss, rebound. Play will go, or possession will go to the Camsur Express. 85-80. And chance of defense. It's reigning supreme here inside the Duenas gym. Vivares has him. He has been silent in the fourth and final quarter. Almario wants a clear out. He will test the defense of Sampurna. Vivares has it. 5 seconds to shoot. Vivares. Vivares, three, short. Welcome to the suspense theater. Here comes Sampurna. Yes, sir! 85-82 in NBL. No lead is safe as we see the Forest Gangster, the MVP, Mike Sampurna. 85-82. We'll be back. And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Kiko Malikam bringing you the action live as it happens. Look at the overflowing crowd here in the Duenas gym. Standing room only. Taguig Generals were down by double digits. But of course, LJ Mayo, Mike Sampurna, and Christopher Azares have come back to life, have pushed their team back in this game. And we have a ball game, ladies and gentlemen. That Natividad gets it to Mike Sampurna for that layup. Ladies and gentlemen, 85-82. Garing has it. Gets it to Vivares. Vivares drives, jumper. No good. Rebound by Mayo. This is where Taguig is dangerous. Sampurna, and there is a foul. I told you there. This is where Taguig is dangerous. That fast break attack. Take a look at that. 85-82 as Garing jumped. $85-82. Ladies and gentlemen, most valuable generals. Mayo with 18 and Sampurna with 19. My goodness, they're proving that they are really the most valuable generals here LJ Mayo with double-double performance. 18 and 14 under his name. 19 and 7 for Sampurna. Sampurna has not had a great night in the 15-foot line, but let's see. This is the pressure back free throws. Sampurna. No! (85-82). No lead is safe. Taguig has 2 more timeouts while Kamsur has 1. Just a 2-point lead. 85-83. Berman loses it. Mayo with a basketball. Natividad gets a pick from Mayo. Natividad, oh, what a play there! Completo, yes sir! Completo completes that play! 85 all! 85 all! Redondo, meanwhile, misses that one! Pibares, no! Rebound, Mayo! Here comes Natividad! For the lead! Natividad! Azares! No! And there is a foul called. Look at that. That play. What a play there. As David Completo completes that play. David Completo completes that play. Coach Bing Victoria. What a play there. He was just poker face, silent. But he knows his players will trust it. Let's take a look at that one. (85 all, 53.76 seconds remaining. You could not ask anything more from this game number 5. We have suspense, we have emotions, we have drama, we have action, we have everything here. And this has been a privilege for me to call this game as it happens here in the June Duenas gym in Taguig City. Look at that one. 85-85. We'll be back. And ladies and gentlemen, in the game number 1, Taguig draws first blood as they won, as the reigning finals MVP delivers. That is LJ Mayo. In game number 2, the Generals escape another thriller, this time Dan Natividad, scoring 14 big points in game 3. The Camsur Express avoided the sweep by a 1-point victory. And ladies and gentlemen, game number 5, 50 seconds remaining. Let's see, Natividad, he gets into Sampurna. Sampurna, he drives. Oh, what a pass! Oh! Oh, Jay Mayo! And what a game there! What a shot! Taguig is now in the lead. And take a look at that play. The handoff to Sampurna. Oh, what a pass to Mayo. Acrobatic shot by Mayo. The score is 87-85. .33 seconds remaining. 2-point lead for Taguig. Almario almost slipped there. Almario drives, takes a shot. Oh! That was a forced shot by Almario. Poor shot there, as Vivares was asking for it. 22.31 seconds remaining. Take a look at that. Vivares was asking, and there is a timeout called. Wow, what a turn of events! What a turn of events, ladies and gentlemen, as Taguig Generals have unloaded 25 big points in this fourth quarter compared to just 12 for Camsur. We'll be back here in the final. Hopefully 22.31 seconds. Back to the game, ladies and gentlemen. 87-85, 22.31 seconds remaining. As I was saying, Taguig Generals have scored 25 points in the fourth quarter, while Camsur Express has only delivered 12 markers. And the possession is with Taguig. 22 seconds remaining. What will happen here? And Taguig sues for time. Ladies and gentlemen, Camsur doesn't have any timeout remaining, while Taguig has one more. Prior to this, they have two. Then they call them one timeout, so they have one remaining. So, ladies and gentlemen, Camsur will likely map out their... Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Kiko Maligden bringing you the action live as it happens. And of course, we got 22.31 seconds remaining in this matchup. For this game, between Kamsur and Taguig. Ladies and gentlemen, and of course, we're just trying to clear things out for this hotly contested match between the two squads. Of course, emotions have spilled on the court and also from the stands. But of course, trying to pacify everyone. Of course, part of this hotly contested game, of course, are some jeers. But hopefully, everything will go right. We'll be back, ladies and gentlemen. And ladies and gentlemen, the cheering squad of the Camster Express have come in full force, and they are hoping that there will be some miracle of biblical proportions here as they find themselves down by 2 points. What a turn of events here in the June Duenas gym in Taguig City, as Taguig Generals have engineered a big fourth quarter comeback. They have the possession. Oh, a steal! A steal! And a foul is called! And a foul is called! And Coach Bing Victoria is hesitating to use his coach's timeout as LJ Mayo is asking that it should be reviewed, but Coach Bing believes that it was really a foul there. But let's see. But we're just assuming there. Jerome Almario in the pressure cooker. Oh! Almario has only scored 2 points in the fourth quarter. Pressure back, ladies and gentlemen. A miss by Jerome Almario. Second freebie. 0 out of 2. Mayo with the rebound, and a foul is called. 15.51 seconds remaining. Almario crumbled to pressure there. Missing 2 free throws. And Mayo, one of his 15 boards. Mayo makes that one. The Camster bench is silent right now. They did not know what hit them. 1 out of 2. 14 seconds remaining. Oh, a steal! A turnover! Almario has been on the wrong end. He missed 2 free throws and turned the ball over. But of course, Magpantay is keeping his spirits up, saying that there's still a lot of time with 7 seconds to go. Let's take a look at that. Almario, he was trapped there by Azares and Natividad. Wow, Azares, if there's one player that Coach Bing has to thank, it's Azares. One more timeout for Camster. And Coach Momo uses that timeout. Wow, Azares. 10 points in the fourth quarter. If there's one hero that Coach Bing Victoria should thank here in the fourth quarter, that is Christopher Azares. Azares, 10 points in the fourth quarter. It consists of 1 3-point field goal, 1 2-point field goal, and 5 free throws. 90-85. What a turn of events. 28 big points for Taguig Generals in the fourth quarter. 12 points for Camster Express. 7.32 seconds remaining. Camster Express had the game in their hands, especially in the final 5 minutes, but lost steam. And like what I've been saying, if there is one thing, oh! 3-point shot! '88. 90. And there is a foul called. And Azares will be tested once again, but Azares has lived up to his billing. My goodness, Taguig was looking for that third man. And they found that one in Azares. As we take a look at that foul. A duty foul there by Retondo. And Redondo has been whistled for his final foul. Chris Azares misses the first free throw. Azares, if I'm not mistaken, unofficial score is 14 points. No more timeouts remaining. Both teams are in the penalty. Taguig has still one coach's challenge with 2 seconds remaining. We have seen miracle in basketball. Will Cam Sur be able to get that miracle? A shot, no! Cam Sur Express wins the 2024 NBL President's Cup. And what a game there! What a game! What a game, ladies and gentlemen. What a comeback there. 29 big points in the fourth quarter compared to 15 for Cam Sur. Final score is 91-88. Ladies and gentlemen, what a game. What a match. Final score, 91. Taguig Generals. Ladies and gentlemen, the Taguig Generals have won the championship. The 2024
were just informed that the good mayor of Taguig City, Honorable Lani Cayetano, will be coming over to join her team in awarding the championship trophy. But before the awarding, we would like to call the finals MVP. With 21 points, 17 rebounds, 3 assists, and 2 steals. Your back-to-back finals MVP, LJ Mayo!
And ladies and gentlemen, Larry John Mayo is the finals MVP after finishing with a double-double performance, monster performance for Larry John Mayo or LJ Mayo. 21 points, 17 rebounds, 3 assists for the young man, and 2 steals. And of course, as you can see on the screen right now, Taguig Mayor Honorable Lani Cayetano has joined the Taguig Generals in their victory. And of course, Honorable Mayor Cayetano is very happy of the success that that this team has made. And you can see on the face of Mayor Lan. And ladies and gentlemen, that was a scintillating comeback by Taguig Generals. And that is their 5th title. And of course, makakasama po natin ngayon, kasama ni award-winning coach, ni Coach Bing Victoria, ang mayor ng Taguig, si Honorable Lani Cayetano. Mayor Lani, ano ang nararamdaman nyo ngayon? Kasi ang grabe ang hinabol ng Taguig sa game na to.
Yes, of course. We're very happy and proud of our team. So praise be to God. It was a sweet victory for the team. Puro puso yung binuhos ng team natin at ipinakita yung athleticism nila. Naturally, naging very intense yung labanan, but at the end of it all, nakita talaga yung heart, yung teamwork, yung hunger ng Team Taguig, no, ng ating generals para maiuwi sa lungsod ng Taguig yung panglimang championship crown. So we're very thankful sa experience na to at sa joy na binigay ng team at saka yung pride na binigay nila sa City of Taguig. Okay.
Mayor Lani, what can you say about the NBL as the league for you and the rest of the Taguig City?
Binibigyang daan ng NBL, no, yung city at yung mga mamamayan natin na i-cheer yung ating team, no. So sa bawat pagsigaw, sa bawat pag-cheer ng crowd sa team, itinataas din yung city, 'di ba? So yung pride ng city ay naha-highlight talaga. And of course, yung lalim ng pagmamahal sa larong basketball na alam natin na nanatiling #1 sport naman in the Philippines, no? Ay kitang-kita natin. So my heartfelt appreciation also to the dedication of the men and women behind NBL. Maraming salamat sa inyong lahat. Walang duda, nagbibigay kayo ng kasiyahan sa mga kababayan natin. And this is such a beautiful Christmas gift also to the people of Taguig, no? Magpapasko pero napakagandang regalo ng iinuwi ng Taguig Generals sa ating lungsod.
Okay, Mayor Lani, it's your chance to greet everyone sa Taguig for this big victory.
Of course, my appreciation not just to the players, although nagpakita sila ng napakahusay na laro ngayong gabi, but also to the coaching team. I owe a lot, no, to the coaching team. So Coach Bing, maraming salamat. At inaasahan natin na itong panalo ng ating team ay magbibigay ng inspiration sa mga kabataan ng Taguig, no, to excel in sports. No? So yun yung gusto natin na makita. Hindi lang sa basketball actually, kundi sa iba-iba pang mga larong pampalakasan. So thank you Coach Bing and the rest of the team sa mga kababayan nating mga Taguigenyo na katulad ko ay happy, nagse-celebrate sa victory na ito. Well, congratulations to us.
Alright, maraming salamat po Honorable Mayor Lani Cayetano and of course si Coach Bing Victoria for winning the 5th championship and the record 4-peat sa NBL
Thank you, Lord.
Pilipinas.